messmer's flame.
Yeah, technically, a true warrior would actually use their arms and legs to fight. I do like that hammer, but the hand-to-hand thing is actually got a flow to it with certain weapons that is almost ridiculously powerful. I'll show you. I found this out because I was like messing around with it a bit early. I have more than one character on this, by the way. This is my main character. See, a swordsman would have a sword, but you think a swordsman would only... No, he'll kick and punch you too. He's got more than... You can even equip the fire hand-to-hand here and... See? This actually flows together more than you think. See how much damage he's doing? And he's flowing in combat. If you can build your character to be very basic and understand a concept of how the mimic tier works, and you streamline that character, streamline your character, the mimic tier will streamline its combat, and you will see the mimic tier just dominate. Because the more streamlined it is, the better. I just gotta stop being an idiot. Yeah, I'm dodging way too much when I don't need to be. I know that. Also, I could have used the Astral War, because my hand-to-hand combat on my left hand still allows me to use the, my Astral War, where I can just sheath my sword and use my palm strike. Because I could do this, which is actually more powerful than you think. Or I could do this. Sheath my sword, and then I can palm strike. took a chunk out of him. Oh, we traded. Ah, fuck. Look how much damage that did.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
See? I am messing around. I'm messing around a lot and not doing things properly. There's a setup to this where I can do a crap ton of damage. Also, you can do this with a one-handed greatsword too. This build isn't. This setup is insane. By the way, your stats don't really matter. You make the stats to what you want to wield and whatnot. But the thing is, left-handed dry leaf arts with whatever seal you want and a staff, and you can make some insane builds. That's not bad. I gotta let my mimic set up. Damn it!
The grace of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
If my mimic is set up while I'm holding off, my mimic could takes control, and then my mimic is able to hold his own, so I could set up, and then you kind of use your mimic to bounce back off and on. I can also take this sword here. I don't have it. Let's see, my Ash of War. See, I can turn it into heavy. Give it 1038. Or I can give it fire. 1184. Because my character is mostly strength. Giving me a more better weapon for it. Oh, that's right, then I can't infuse it because of that. Yeah, I forgot to pop out the mimic immediately.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
And my mimic goes for the swing. Did he just take damage for nothing? You notice that? He just took 84 damage for me calling out the mimic. Does the mimic calling out the mimic cause damage? No, seriously, does the mimic being called cause damage? Because he took damage out of nowhere. Yeah, he took damage from that. damage to shoot up.
Stripped of the grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm getting twisted up. I have no third-party help because I went and killed you-know-who to get the talisman I don't use. I got every talisman in the game, though. That palm strike with 3,000 damage is insane. The thing is, though, I can't enchant the blade if I'm using one of the elements. Oh, bleed is actually really good still. So is ice. How is bleed so strong with it, my thing being that weak? Huh. Very strong bleed weapon. Multi-strike. I still don't know how to dodge that multi-strike.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Poof. Yeah, see how he had no spells to worry about, so he just focused on hand-to-hand and swordsmanship. Yeah, the Mimic Tier is better than me at fighting, hands down. No questions about it. So the Mimic Tier can rock this guy's world. Only if the Mimic Tier is smart enough to do so. Because if I give it a Mimic Tier all these spells, by the way, I haven't not used the, what do you call it? Oh, I forgot the charge up. Lets me get away with more damage output with my bleed too. Did you not know this? But if you charge it to full, you're more likely to cause bleed buildup. Yes. Like, her cameo causes more bleed buildup because you're charging it. Don't ask. I don't know. When I read the game code, even I was confused on how that works. Because this right here will cause bleed up. See the bleed buildup? That's how much damage bleed buildup can give you on a charge. Yeah, target me. This right here causes bleed buildup to build as well. See? Told you if I'm not dicking around and try my best, I can do some decent fighting. Yeah, people don't know this, but bleed buildup with cameos, this right here will cause the bleed buildup. I can't do it now because I touched the grace. This right here will increase bleed buildup for some reason. And then when you swing, it takes a good chunk. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Ain't that cool? It's bleed buildup. It takes huge chunks of the bleed out of it. This you can do this with a great sword. You can do this with any weapon in the game. It's just bleed build up to a set limit, yes, but a true swordsman. Just by going. That's how a swordsman fights. Because a swordsman ain't gonna just swing only his sword. He's gonna use his legs, his hands, hell, even headbutt. But then you got your stance, which is gonna give bleed build up regardless. My guy doesn't look fancy, does he? But yet he's packing a huge, huge punch. No pun intended. The beautiful part about this is you can give bleed, poison, any status, and it will work. Even frost buildup works on it. So if I could take this and give it pump strike with bleed, and if you ever wanted to insta kill someone, this is how you do it. Hell, this could be done with this, with ice. And you're thinking, oh, but the AR is very terrible. The AR is 1,126. I can insta-proc frost with a single strike, and my guy is not even built into intelligence anymore. My character's thing is literally 60, 20, 65, 60, 30, 15, 15, 15. And this will give me my frost pit. This will give me insta-frost. If I hit. Then you do this, and then this. It combos. Don't know if you would call it a true combo, but it's still a fighting style. these guys don't really count because I'm doing way too much damage. Jesus! No one gonna summon me? Anybody? Hello? No summons, huh? Yeah, it's a good build, but you want a true swordsman, a true rapier user. Even people who use rapiers or thrusting weapons would like thrust and then punch or kick your opponent if you can get away with that. Because if they're close enough where your rapiers, if they get close enough, your rapier won't work at their point blank. Throw a punch, throw a kick. It don't matter. It works. And forces the enemy to back up. Unless they're the monkey mashers who are just going to swing because they think, haha, hyper armor. They're going to be in for a rude awakening when you hit them once and cause a bleed proc in 1 or 2 hits. Hallelujah. Yeah, that's how that actually works. You can have a great sword in one hand, swing with a great sword, and come out with a kick or a punch if they get, well, that close. Because in real life, if you're that close to someone's face, your sword ain't gonna do you much good. Any weapon that's close, unless you're a pugilist, so like you're using the fist weapons anyways, then there's no point because you're already punching. Yeah, the hand-to-hand works with certain weapons. So you use a crossbow with your right hand. Then you'll want the hand-to-hand combat with your left hand. That way, if someone gets too close, you can punch them. causes frost buildup, but you have to do a charge attack. Then I still got these moves too. Put away my sigil in my pocket and I keep moving. Summoning ahead is not required, actually. Something incredible. What, you die? Kinda curious over here. What happens if I jump onto this roof? Nothing. Damn, I was hoping for something. Put it down, message rather than get summoned. I think bleed is more potent than the ice, but I think it's because I didn't land the hits. Because you saw what happened to Mesmer. Like, 2 charge hits and game over. The motherfucker bled out like a stuck pig. Yeah, the classic Ashes of... I kind of like the system of the Ashes of War. That means the game devs don't have to give weapons Ashes of War. They could have made every weapon in the game without Ashes of War and just let you pick and choose as you liked. Oh, cool. Just had a fight. Oh yeah, my character is designed to kick his ass badly. Come on, big boy. Well, I can withstand more of a beating than my hosts can, but that was a mage build, so yeah, she's gonna be flimsy. But what I'm wearing is lightweight and can work for mages too. It's just a foot soldier gear. Literally, the foot soldier gear is OP. It's so well balanced that you can just wear it like, okay, I'll just change my shirt and I'll be able to resist certain aspects of the enemy. Red shirt is for rod. And green, and apparently the green shirt does great against fire too, because you saw what is happening. But also the red shirt does good at fire as well. Then I know the white shirt's great against holy. But it also seems that bleed for some reason either is bugged or something, because anytime I was just doing hits with bleed. But yeah, as you saw, that frost buildup was insane. But bleed seems to be the most functional. Yeah, you have to give change and flow with what you need. It may not look strong, but this build bleeds like a stuck pig. Why did my summoning sign disappear? Oh, I'm back down here. Interesting. So right here is considered a non-summoning area? But as soon as you enter this area here, you can be summoned. Okay. Make it make sense, please. See, my guy's just wearing the basic soldier gear. When I mean basic soldier gear, I literally mean the basic equipment. This is just a leather draped tabard. The Godric soldier gauntlets and Vigil Militia greaves. And the Vigil and Militia greaves are just a slightly better version of the Mausoleum greaves. So, yeah, that's all it is. You might need 70 endurance though. Because see, this is all just basic soldier stuff right here. Because you got the militia stuff, highway cloth armor. Then you got these gauntlets here. check out the greaves here. Just basic looking shoes and boots, right? I'm just using the basic stuff. Like mausoleum greaves right here. I could wear this and it'd be just fun. These are just basic greave sets. And wearing these greave sets will alter my stats. So now my stats are a lot higher. And my guide looks like a proper soldier. Without having me be overloaded. But the fact I can proc bleed on 2 charges, I don't know why when you do the charge thing, when you hold your own, even with your sheath it works great too. And the cameo will cause the bleed buildup. I guess the bleed buildup charges along with it. And then when you strike, it also gives that percentage to your status element.
Hey!
Light loaded because I need that 1 frame extra. Wow, I'm taking a beating. I caused a lot of... I can't believe I took that straight to the face. my god. See how much damage I'm taking? Does that look normal for you? How much damage I'm just like, god damn. And I'm on New Game Plus, like 3 or 4. And this basic soldier armor holds its own like ridiculously well. It's like, okay, come here. They're like, what are you wearing that? It looks like crap. Just looking at my shirt right now, like, are you kidding me? This shirt is better than a full-plated armor. Not only am I lighter than you, it's got about the same defense. Oddly enough. Which I find absolutely hilarious. But if I choose heavy, it seems weaker, but I think it breaks poise if it's heavy. If I remember right, it'll break poise more often. I can either punch and kick or swing my blade. This also works with great swords, as I said, great swords, rapiers, bows. Because bows require 2 hands, I know. But if you undo your bow, if like you go to fire your bow, then pull out a punch. Because some people can switch between the two so fast, it's ridiculously unnoticeable. Today is Friday. my sermon blade on me. I guess people should be grateful that your carry weight doesn't include your inventory. That'd be kind of funny if it did, making the storage unit even more valuable. I'm just one-shotting all these things. Bye, all of you. Strike! That one palm strike took out 3 in one go. See, just gotta sheath my sword, close my palm per each finger closing until it comes out with a palm strike. I just picture your guy going like each finger like a timer before he goes like. Hyper Bola time, Jimbo. Oh, we get to do this again. Cool. They're in the fight. They're in the fight. They're in the fight. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Big boy. I can't believe I jumped that. Fair enough. I'm still alive, running for my life. Everyone else is dead every damn time. I'm like, uh-oh. Emergency healing. How many people use that emergency healing spell? It takes very little FP, by the way. And it heals as a quarter of what a flask would heal. But that's still pretty good for the cost analysis of it. Rubbing corn. Is that what they call it nowadays with these kids? somewhere in the sands of time. If I don't get the hell out of Dodge. See, even he kicked you. That was cutting it close. Relying on the Astral War a lot because how much damage it outputs. And that damage is pretty good. Slowly ticking away. Also, I'm wearing the talisman for higher defense, physically. Even if I take it off, I can still handle myself pretty well. Safe now. With you. That was a one shot. Yeah, warrior uses their whole body. Any warrior worth their salt would throw a punch with the as well as swing a sword. I could level up, but I don't because level 201 is more than enough to get the job done. The thing is, I'm fighting a lot of holy crap in here, so I'm just going to switch out my shirt to holy resistance. Yep, there we are. Holy resistance. The white shirt. This has high holy resistance. The green one has lightning resistance, and the red one's fire and rot resistance, and then the basic one is just well-rounded. Hi. I'm a normal warrior. I love how It's like, that's not the best sword. I know there's better swords I could be using with the, like, my long sword would be better than this sword, but this sword is built towards strength, overwhelmingly, where the long sword is not. The broadsword is actually really nice visually looking sword that I really enjoy and like looking at. Perfect.
Hey!
That was lucky. How lucky though is it that I'm about to get nailed with a laser beam? That wasn't. Oh, it's because my faith is so low. See? I guess if the higher the faith, the more that's worth in value. Though. Yeah, the higher your faith, the better that emergency healing is. Yeah, I could add fire to my weaponry and my fighting style. And because of adding fire, it gives me a higher output of damage. But so many things are resistant to fire, it almost makes it pointless. It's like, oh, half the enemies in the game are resistant to fire and the other half are just immune. It's like, fuck, okay. So the fire is 92. For some reason, poison is actually pretty decent. So is bleed. cold? Why does cold show so much promise? A cold punch, huh? How's this heavier than this? How's footwork? How is footwork lighter? I wish someone explains to me how footwork is lighter compared to the droidly fist. Now, if the fist was lighter than the footwork, because the footwork requires you having two. It counts as two types of weapon, like leg and feet, where well, you can tell, like, footwork has a whole different, longer range. Shouldn't footwork be heavier than fist? Weight-wise, by 3 instead? Also, you can combine the two, I guess, to have a fire sword and a fire sword and an ice punch.
Hey!
Oh, because I took off my sword. I was gonna say, weight-wise. Oh, I gotta change my shirt. Look how long that rot bar is, how immune I am to fucking rot is insane. Oh, good, I parked cross. Which means this next move is gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. Gotta get out of there. Blasted butterflies. That's what the punch is for, is to build up ices. Punch and kicks will build up the ice. I should switch over to Dean's footwork. It seems to have I don't know if Dean's footwork has more reach, because it has more kicks in it. But it's technically the same as the fist, but the fist has just got more punches. It's more to do about the punches or the kicks. Do you prefer to have a slight edge when it comes to it because of your range of your kicks? Because I have a longsword that it's not a weak little weapon either. I don't think there's anything as a bad weapon in this game. I think it all depends on the player's type. Like, what do you want to play as a player? What do you want to play? Which weapon? And then no matter what that weapon you grab or gravitate to, along with any fist weapon, like get yourself the knuckles or the ball on your left hand, swing with it and swing with your sword to get the range. Even works with great cleavers, great axes, great swords, regular axes, anything that you want to use. Because you're going to be punching and kicking and swinging a blade or weapon. You can even block just by two-handing a weapon and then, you know, countering. So it doesn't matter. You can just see my hand flinging as I'm just like, you know, we all done it where you're like, yeah. And it's like, why did I just do that? It's like, because I can. I like to do co-op stuff. I like to do the co-op or have the blue ring active because you don't lose anything. And if you succeed, free ruins. Then you take those ruins and you level yourself up. Granted, you can't be anywhere you haven't been. Got seconds. There we go. We only have seconds to kill this thing before we disappear. And then it'll count for our host, but we don't get nothing out of it. You do that for your host, not for you. You're there to help that person, not to help yourself. It's like, I'm here to help you. See, I'll show you the different weapon type. You can go so many weapons with this playstyle, by the way. It's like, it's insane. Even spears are on the menu. If it's a weapon you like, you can use it with this kind of build. Just gotta find the weapon, though. Even short sword. Here's long sword. Like, all these weapons are good. Even the cane sword can do a crap ton of damage done right. I have a lot of swords I like, just aesthetically pleasing to me because those weapons, they look normal. See, I got a butchering knife, a sacred butchering knife. I don't know if anyone's found the sacred butchering knife like I have. And then the Bonnie blade. But I can't change the actual war to that. Has anyone found the sacred butchering knife? Or is that just me? The fact that it counts with this flame prelude charge on the flame butchering knife is so weird. But why not? Let's give it a shot. But we'll give it heavy. just so I can pull off this move with it. I'm a medium build again, so if I take this off, I don't need this as much as you think I do. And give it to anything else that'll lighten my load. Like this. Now I'm a light loaded version. But now I can do this with this and just make this thing really cool. Along with my punches and kicks. Kick, swing. See how my kick just finished that off instead? That consumes a lot of my FP though. But it seems interesting enough. I'll have to test out the butchering knife though. See about the sweep kick. Hard to believe this is a light load, by the way. If I need to make him bleed, I can just put it on my blade itself, and then charge into the fucker. But technically I don't need to do that. I could give it a different Ash of War. Because that weapon counts, it may look like that butcher blade, but it's an axe instead of a greatsword. How it's an axe is beyond me. I'm like, what are you doing? I expect he kind of wanted me to show him, huh? But I can take a thrashing though, as you can see. I can take a thrashing because the way I alter my shirts. It's weird to say that my power comes from my shirt, of all things. It's like, I gained power from my soldier shirt. Yay, soldier shirt of power. I just put on this shirt and now I'm immune to your bullshit. That would be a good shirt. I put on this shirt, now I'm immune to your bullshit. This one's more physical resistance overall. So I wear this one for physical fighting. I found all of them, by the way. There's 50 in total. To you too down there. How far does that range go? Oh, that's a ridiculous range. You coming? You coming, big boy? I have a trick to guys show you. To kill this boss. It's so easy. Come on. Let's go. This is the longest reaching sword, though. Come on, let's go. Come on. Did they fix you? Because I know I can get you all the way down. Just gotta get you past a certain point. Oh, come on! Don't be a bitch. Am I just gonna peck at you until you die? Ow.
Hey!
That'd be funny if you made it go, hey. Yeah, you coming? Gotta get past the door frame. Come on. get him past the doorway, you can get him to fall off that elevator. I'm not kidding. You could get the motherfucker to fall off the elevator. You get him to go on the elevator as you press the button and jump off, and he will try to chase after you as it goes down and fall right off the ledge. The problem is getting him to that point because the idiot is an idiot. The idiot's an idiot, so it's not that easy as you think it would be. This'll work. Vacuum slicing bleed on that one. Oops, almost forgot to change the one I have on me now. And you'll be like, oh no, that my ruins. Dude, I get infinite ruins in this game with my portable, what do you call it? My portable ruin farm. I don't have to worry about that problem. I have not used the Great Ruins other than twice ever. See? Interesting, isn't it? Just, huh. Works really well on that butcher blade. That's insane. Does the size of the weapon determine the vacuum slice? Because I use it on a dagger and it was overly potent but fast. Certain weapons do make the vacuum slice come out faster. The dagger is one of them. I believe there was 3 types of daggers that made it like almost come out instantaneously. And it will give you a ranged attack. And it does not mess around. And I noticed that I build like a type of character that's well balanced and kind of nice to use, that lets you have more variety of weapons and stuff. Because the reason I chose 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 on my strength, dex, and all that stuff is because I wanted to be able to wield most of the weapons and gear in the game.
Hey!
You're beautiful.
Is this the guy's first time? No, he's skipping it. It's not his first. Don't kill me! Yeah, that stomp shockwave is so massive and big. You just have to jump attack him a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of jump attacking involved in the second phase because he'll constantly roar before he does his stomp. So right at the end of the roar, what means you hear the very end of the roar, you jump. Because you'll hear the sound and right before an action will be taken. People don't realize this, but all From Software games have the sound come before the actual action, so you can time it to any sound. Count as a true combo. 1, 2, 3, slam. Did he do it? Did he jump off? There's a way to get the dude to jump off, though. It's more about timing. Have you noticed I'm not hitting as hard? Because, well, for one, I'm not double gripping that great axe, so even though it should do just fine. The fact there's a sacred butcher blade, I wonder. How many people know that thing even exists? Oh, I mean, summon. Bro, how do you die from that? No, genuinely curious. How do you die from that? Oh, the open world bosses are probably the most dangerous bosses because you could be invaded, and then that open world boss gets a lot harder because then you have an invader, a red man that's trying to teach you that maybe you should take this guy on your own, or you just summon your mimic tier for it. If it hits, they're dead. If it doesn't, oh, I'm dead. Glass cannon much. crazy. How much damage that's doing. Can't even bleed those enemies.
Hey!
Let's see. Just sit here then. We were waiting for so long just to have the red man. I didn't notice the red man because I was switching out my armors. I need to be more careful with that and mindful. I'm there to help the player, not... so much for fucking having fun. Ah, well. What's with the red card? That thing is literally an easy fight if you just use the weapon they give you. It's a gimmick fight, like the new Night Rain fight. They literally give you the gimmick to beat that character. But everyone's complaining about it. It's like, it's terribly made. Bro, it's literally a gimmick fight. Did I just see the guy wandering around up there? Yeah, he is. Sneak attack. My poke. Poke, 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 poke. I can't believe he just was wandering around out there. I guess you can sneak by him and just climb up the stairs.
Hey! Hey!
this time you don't get... Vacuum Slice doesn't count as a air attack, by the way. I stand next to him so I can get the buff. Yeah, vacuum slice on that butcher blade is interesting. I'm gonna take those ruins I just got. I'm gonna upgrade my holy one to see the difference between it. Like, is the sacred butcher blade even better? Because I'm confused. Has anyone gotten the sacred butcher blade other than me? I'm actually generally confused about that. Because I know there's the twin blade. Sacred twin blade, right? The black sacred twin blade. Uh-oh. Gotta run away because this guy will kill me and take my ruins away. Yeah, the Elden Ring doesn't punish you for helping people. It kind of punishes you. It punishes you for being an invader, and it's very one-sided towards the players, the hosts' side than it is the invaders. It's just hard being Red Man. It really is. I feel bad for Red Man. I've done a lot of invading throughout the years, but for some reason it seems that over the years it has been less and less fair towards Red Man. The Red Man not doing anything wrong. So, when I found the sacred butchering blade, I have no idea if anyone else has found this weapon. It's like the normal butchering blade, but it's a sacred one with holy. And not only that, it is insanely powerful holy faith-wise. Look at this thing. I'm out of smithing stone 7s? I mean, there's almost no difference between the two other than the sacred one is, well, has holy damage to it. And you can change the Ash of War. So can anyone else tell me if anyone else has found the sacred butchering blade as well? Because I don't see much anyone talking about a sacred butchering blade of all things. It looks exactly like the regular butchering blade, but it's sacred. If you know what a sacred butchering blade is from the regular butchering blade, sacred butchering blade, just regular butchering blade. I put bleed on it because of vacuum place, but if you found it, tell me, because I really want to know. It's weird. Oh, God, I had a hiccup there. Restores a very small amount of HP when strikes an enemy. What? Huge carving knife made to cleave butchered the human body. Signature weapon of the Orgris Antizas, known to have eaten countless tarnished while disguised as a finger maiden. So this is her finger maiden blade. Why is this one sacred? See, that got rid of the holy. What? Now it's lost its sacred butchering. What? How did... Is it a bug? Is there a bug with this? Can someone tell me? I had no Ash of War and said it was a secret butchering blade. My brain hurts. What the hell is this? Why did the other one say sacred and this one doesn't? Fire gives it a shit ton. Yeah, see, now it's back to Sacred Butchering Blade, but the weird thing is, it was sacred beforehand, and had no Ash of War. What was that? Why did it say Sacred Butchering Blade of all things versus... Please make it make sense. I am totally confused and baffled. It lost its sacred attribute. But as soon as you put an Ash of War on it, it loses it? I don't understand how that works. Do you?
Hey!
I was trying to aura farm and walk up to wait for a strike, but instead he was like, okay, I'll get them. That's the can, by the way. For some reason, the little pop top part that opens the can is giving me clickers lately. I don't know how that's happening, but I find it cool. It's the way I pop the can, and then I go to clip it down, but it makes a click. So, I have a special butchering blade, a basic butchering blade, and then a Bonnie butchering blade. I don't get... How does that happen? How is it you get a butchering blade that has sacred on it, but then you give it an Ash of War and it loses it? Because there was no Ash of War on that thing.
Hey!
Yeah, I think this is confusing the guy because I'm kicking. I'm like punching and kicking and then swinging with my big weapon. Which makes no damn sense. That is actually a good combo because you're thinking, okay, I'll get up in his face, he'll try to swing, but all of a sudden you get decked with a knuckle sandwich, like punch, and he's like, wait, what? And then it comes, punch him to the left, make his head turn with a punch right to the big sword coming the other way, and he'd be punched right, looking to the sword, going like, that's about to hit me. Ugh. See, it's an easy rule to follow, though. Because a true warrior will take his primary weapon, but yet use his fists and legs as weapons too. Just like if you ever watched the movie Mystery Men, that one guy, what's his name, is Mysterious something, teaches the shoveler you use your fists and your legs and other types.
Hey!
See, my big weapon gives me more poise, with a little weapon, not so much. But at least these are honorable duels right here. I've won 2 of the 3, so technically I won. The best 2 out of 3 so far. But yeah, I can just charge up and then strike. Or punch and then strike. Or kick and then strike. It all depends on your mood. I can even sheath my weapon and then charge my palm strike. This is very versatile. I noticed. This is a very versatile build that's very lightweight and very capable to an extreme degree, actually. It's like I can kick you, I can punch you, I can swing my weapon at you, I can cast incantations. That is versatile. That is stupidly versatile.
Hey! Hey!
I'll kick you. He's like, I'll parry you. And then I'll punch you in the face. Parry this fist, bitch. Parry the fist. Aha, you can't. Haha. Parry this, you casual. Ha. 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 Parry that. Haha. It's a neat combo. So yeah, you could parry the other things, but what I have equipped is, decent. I have more health, more stamina. people are gonna take this into heart, going like, wait, why do I have a hand-to-hand as an option? I mean, I'm only carrying the one weapon, why not have the other hand be able to do something? Some kicks maybe, some punches. Because he already dishonored himself by eating a bolus. You're not allowed to use consumables in an honorable duel. It's a test of skill. With your weapon and your skills. Anything consumable. Anything below the talisman line. Anything below here. Anything below here. This is all off limits. All this stuff down here is off limits. I hate to tell you that. That's just how an honorable duel works. No consumables. Even the right stuff is not allowed. $55 poise. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. And now, if I take out my big boy weapons. Yeah, that pushes me over the limit. Though technically, I could just do that and still be light loaded. I don't even need Dean's footwork. Either one of these works. If I didn't even know. That's weird how the original Butcher Blade is a sacred one. And then you got the normal one. But if you put Ash of War on it, it removes it? I wanted to test Bragger's Roar with the big Butcher Blade of screw you.
Hey!
Now let's go. I think I picked the wrong Butcher Blade. I picked the wrong Butcher Blade. I meant to get the Bragger's Roar, but then I vacuum sliced her at the beginning, but I didn't mean to. I was like, oh, that happened? Shit. Though it's not my fault you picked the long emote. You're supposed to pick whatever emote you want to use, yes, but be wary. You put yourself at a disadvantage in a duel if you pick the really, really, really long ones. I have a vacuum slice one, and I'll have the other one be my Bragger's Roar. Because Bragger War changes the combat flow of this weapon. But the fact that it's a sacred Butcher Blade until you put an Ash of War on it, that's weird. That's weird, isn't it? Also, it says I gain HP when I'm swinging this thing. So the Butcher Blade is the best, one of the best HP. Because the Bonnie Blade, you can sharpen and get the HP off it, right? Well, this one just says you swing with it and you can get HP. So dual wielding Butcher Blades, but one is your offhand and the Bonnie Blade is your main hand, and you can... Oh wait, Bonnie Blade's your offhand. Then this one be your main hand, and you just start swinging. You'll start healing like crazy. You pull out the Bonnie Blade just to sharpen it to feed off it. Yeah, great swords versus great swords. I wish I got to test that out better. And then you see, waited till the end, but still, no consumables. Though I can't believe they're afraid of my my butcher blade. Though the Bonnie blade does allow me to heal, but you're stuck with whatever the Ash of War is, and you can't really alter it. It's a straight up strength weapon though, and I'm 60 into strength, so I hit the minimum cap, the soft cap for the Bonnie blade. Because even my katana here, this one right here, works off this. See, you give up this for strength. But it's kind of ridiculous how much power is behind that. See? Mine's better than your tampon. It's got greater length and does the exact same thing. But I get cold and bleed. I've been waiting for someone to show up like that so I could show him the better version of it. You have that stupid tampon katana when mine is longer, bigger, and does more damage and frostbite on top of my bleed. It's just better version. It really is. This is just cold Nagakaba with the double slash. Still the better version. Because it's longer range, it does more damage, and it's better than the bleeding tampon. That bleeding one, what that shows a wave of blood, is garbage compared to the other one I just showed you. It really is. There's a better version.
Hey!
For this is a true warrior, the master of many weapons, not just one. That's what I'm saying. Most of the time you see me lose a lot is because I am messing around and trying new things out. And I may be reading the game file. I read the game files, like the code, like this weapon does this, the values are this, and how you see most of the YouTubers that do this sort of thing. I could read the game code too. Can't do nothing with it other than read it and try to understand it. Can't program for shit myself. I am not an engineer or a programmer. I can't do that stuff. I'm still light loaded. I'm still light loaded with this. That's insane. This weapon is a rot weapon. I can make it bleed too.
Hey!
He has that stupid tampon weapon right there, right? That thing is garbage compared to the one I have. The one I have is 10 times stronger. And it can cause cold buildup and bleed. Do the same moveset too. Just without the weird looking wave of blood. I don't need it. And Quake is underrated. People underrate Quake and how much damage that thing can output. Not to mention, you get spin attack off it, so if they try to come at you, like, if anyone, like, let's say a group of enemies of 2 to 3, if they come at you at once, you can come lunge forward with the hammer and spin. With the spin out of it, knocking all those idiots on their asses. Yeah, when I say they, I mean group of people. Never mean it in any other way. For one, it's a dehumanizing word.
Hey! Hey!
Oh yeah, I could just do this all day. Because I'm light loaded. Wow, perfume bottle is actually nice. That was really nice. I think I could have won though if I didn't dick around with the hammer. Because I like the hammer, what I have with this hammer is because I can just use that, one of my faith incantations to give it bleed. That's why I'm thinking about my Bonnie Blade. If I should just get rid of its blood, give it vacuum slice at heavy, and just grant it bleed and flame right off the bat. Cause see right here it says I gave it bleed right here, right? But since I can grant it status elements, I can grant it its own status element just by enchanting. I call it enchanting, sorry. I play so many games, I mix a lot of them up. See, I can choose heavy with A scaling. I'm still light loaded, by the way, because of this damn thing. Now the guy with the bow ain't gonna like how I've got vacuum slice, but then I can do this. Ichigo Chun Chun vacuum slice. If you watch Bleach, you know what this is. This is a Bleach sword, by the way. This is how you aura farm. And I'm wearing like the weirdest stuff. I'm wearing things that no player would ever think, hey, this stuff is really good. Or most players would think, this stuff is crap, why would I ever wear it? Right combination of it. There you go, my defenses are through the roof. How? The right combination, for some reason it combines really well.
Hey!
Ichigo Tenshun! I missed my swing. All I have to do is hit once with the vacuum slice. Oh, my sword was just tiny, short. I would have killed him. Damn. NPC gonna run to center. Damn, that was a good fight, though. I just wish he didn't have to eat the consumable to win against me. He didn't need it. We were gonna hit each other for the exact same amount. People think eating that crab in a duel does much, but no, it's actually nerfed in a duel. It's the same as the talisman, right? You know the talisman that gives you more defense, the largest one, dragon talisman? Yeah, the crab is the same thing in the duel. So there's no point of wasting your food when you can just equip a talisman that does the same thing. See, it does the same thing as this talisman. And that one too. There's no point. But why are they the same weight? Why are those talismans the same weight is beyond me. If you're gonna do talisman scaling based on this is a 5, this is a 10, this is a 15, then make them way different.
Hey!
Bro, you don't need... Oh, go to center. You don't need to eat that crab. It's not giving you a defense buff. Not as much as you think. You could just put on the talisman for the same effect. But we're in a duel, you're not allowed to use consumables at all. Yeah, but this kind of build lets me switch over to multiple different things I may want to use. I think NPCs. I think the game devs put in some NPCs into the dual coliseums because, they don't feel like they're normal players. Some people do feel like, oh, they're pre-made NPCs. But yeah. I mean, they've done it before. They've done it before, like that. Oh, that's one hell of a weird look. Hi, I had a bad day. Yeah, because a lot of things I'm doing is not gonna benefit from my cameo talisman, because I can't get it to charge to do the absolute beast of damage. If I change the right talismans, I could make it do a lot of damage.
Hey!
That doesn't make you good, by the way. Performing the same... Don't do R2, L2 all the time, 24/7. Don't just Asha War spam. You're as bad as the mages who do the blue pew-pews. Blue pew-pews are broken because they have 90% tracking. Now if you use a spell that actually has no tracking, you manage to make it land a hit. Damn, that's some impressive shit. Because this is a good thing for charge to use for charge spells right here. Depending on what you're wearing and stuff. Two-handed attacks also great for that. For charge attacks. Now if I wanted to use my big boy weapon, which is vacuum slice right here. And I actually use vacuum slice. It gives vacuum slice a charge buff because it's a charge weapon. It's a charge attack, where you charge and then slash down. If you manage to nail someone with it, it will devastate. Especially if I boost it with one of my incantations. The bleed incantation, because believe it or not, vacuum slice does transfer.
Hey!
Oh, this will piss him off. Heal up. Yeah, your tricks don't work twice, sorry. Adapt or die. Though my healing is minuscule in nature. Yeah, it's a minuscule healing, but it takes a good chunk of my FP. That's the problem. That's why I like the other one, because you heal only yourself small fraction, but you don't kneel down. You can move while doing it. Yeah, most people don't know that. Beast Volatility with quick heal, you just put up to your hand to your forehead and release it. I know it's not much because my faith is really low, but the higher your faith, quick heal shines. Because you don't have to hold still to use quick heal. See, right here it says urgent heal, right? See, you can do this. And it takes very little. And if you're regaining FP like I do, then you'll see a huge return on how well that works as one of your spells, as one of your incantations, because you can move while doing it, let go, heal yourself, and then keep on the move. And you don't have to stop to bend down for a prayer. You can just walk in prayer. Granted, the better you do better the
Hey!
This is the better version of it. I'm sorry, but put away that crappy one for this really, really good one. You want to play with the tampon, that's fine, but you should know there's a better version you can make yourself. Double slash on a katana. Automatically better than the actual one. I just call it the tampon because you're just flinging blood all over and it doesn't hit as hard as it used to be. It used to devastate. But the fact I'm doing frost buildup and bleed at the same time is a level of ha 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 wow that you don't realize. See, the difference between this one and this one is a huge damage buff. It only weighs 0.5 pounds more, so. But the broadsword has better blocking, where the longsword has better reach. It depends. Do you want to get 10 more damage on both subjects? Or do you want to be able to block more better? Or do you want just a tiny extra reach of the longsword?
Hey!
That's a consumable, bitch. Come at me. Oh, really? That latency, holy crap. You're not supposed to use consumables. Those spears are off limits, motherfucker. I notice I'm not hitting as hard because I switched out to the charge weapon because of my vacuum slice. Everything is so situational. But that latency, holy hell. I got backstabbed. You don't need any of all that stuff. But yeah, this would have to go towards this. This would have to go towards extend spell effect durations. It also counts for incantations, by the way, too. Yeah, it's a powerful equipment load. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. What they mean by equipment load, they mean light, medium, and heavy. They don't actually mean by the numbers, as people think it does. I'm gonna test something. If that counts as a... Does this count... Does the square up count as a dash attack? Because my heavy runs forward. If it does, then this talisman's gonna really make it hit like a truck. Oh well, gotta test it.
Hey!
See how he needs that armor? Because he doesn't trust himself enough to not make it go through. He's wary of me, that's for sure. Holy hell, he almost lost all his HP in one go. Sorry to tell you, dude. Your tampon can't win. Yeah, the tampon's crap compared to the... We have Rivers of Blood at home. It's called Rivers of Blood, I know. But Rivers of Blood at home is better. Just like if you said, oh, we have Snow White and Lilo and Stitch at home. It'd be the animated ones. And yes, those are better. And the kid would be like, oh, okay. At home one is better. See, if I square up with this one versus this one does give you 20 extra damage and a bunch of extra defense buffs. They're both bleed, but... the range of it is so minuscule of a difference. What if I don't have it as bleed and have it as heavy? Which just skyrocketed his defense. But you saw I nearly killed the guy in one shot, and he's wearing the second best armor in the game when it comes to pure poise potential and defense.
Hey! Hey!
Yep, I'm dead. How did I survive that? You know, if you let me hit him, I could probably get around him and backstab him in time. Ugh, NPC behavior. Don't walk to the center of the arena. Do an emote. Trust me, it won't make you look like a fucking tool. Or an NPC. I'm gonna bitch a lot. Call me Sir Bitch a lot because I got a bunch of pussies. Okay. And a lot of people will be thinking, how does that work in PvP against it when you're invading? If it could fucking one-shot people like it's doing, then I don't know. It might actually be really, really fun to just do that, but you have to be willing to, you know, not get ganked, hopefully. I know the whole, you won't have enough people because you get jumped. And yeah, that's true. You would probably get jumped. Yeah, I think this actually buffed it, but I'm not sure. Let me try this, because this, if I'm light loaded, this thing is giving me full advantage. I'm doing full max damage with that talisman. That it can give you senses percentage-wise. People think, oh, it's based off the actual number of your equipment load. No, it's off the load light, medium, and heavy. If you're heavy, you're getting the lowest amount. That's why the other talisman exists. It's the reversal version.
Hey!
See? You don't need the crab, bitch. So stop it. Stop with the crab. You're embarrassing yourself. Just because I power up my sword don't mean jack shit. So put away the crab. You want an honorable duel, don't you? And also, I noticed he's not drinking blue potions either. FP vials. You don't need FP flasks in a duel either. You're expected to win within that time frame. I don't know, I could even take, since that Butcher Blade is technically an axe, I could take a great sword and swing with it too and do the same thing he does, but I bet you can hit harder. Since for some reason these weapons are running in my favor right now. Great Sword of Solitude, which has Vacuum Slice on it already, but oh, Colossal Swords. There they are. I could have the Great Berserk Sword or the Staffwinder. Yeah, a lot of these I'm locked out of. The Royal Great Sword. I could take this out. See this big boy? I like swords that look respectably like the weapon they rip, like a weapon. Ah, can go spinny. Let's go power this up real quick. I have enough ruin. Wait, I don't have. Do I have enough ashes? I have enough runes, but do I have enough to? Do I have enough smithing stones is what I meant. Oh, nope. I'm running out of smithing stones. Wait, was that out of smithing stones or out of ruins? Because, let me just pop some ruins real quick. Use a number. I'll use 32 of these at once. Blam. Yeah, it was ruin. I ran out of ruins. So, yeah, just pressing R3 will let you just use up ruins without needing to, you know. go out of the menu. Do you wonder how many I got so many of these? That's an easy answer. I just picked them up as I went along since my new game plus 3 or 4. I need more to level 7s. I try to keep one of each, by the way. See how these are different ones? I try to keep one of each. I can't believe I'm starting to run out of smithing stones. I buy them in bulk of several hundreds. This should get me all the way. There we go. Like, when it comes to colossal greatswords, it's whoever can bonk the hardest that wins that fight. The thing is, mine bonks really hard. Hey, I was hoping to see you again.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't reach just an inch from his tip. Don't go to the center, please. But I just charge and then... Though, technically, if I wanted to, I can go twirly twirly and do way more damage. But it costs way too much FP. I'd be completely screwed, but I guess if I'm smart and I time my roll attacks with a crouch poke, I would win out every fight. But that's my knowledge, I can tell you. Night, Grandma. Good night. I had to check what time my grandma goes to bed around 11 o'clock at night. Also, that spinning ash of war where you turn into a little blender, that's actually pretty easy to dodge. If you time it right, you can dodge it every attack. But if you want to, you can make it a bleed weapon with fire or ice. You can do a lot of crazy stuff with it.
Hey!
Yeah, he got lucky. At least he's not an NPC. Could say that much for him. And he does have honorable duels where he doesn't use consumables. So I think he's way better than most of I've fought against. He's honorable. Here, I'll show you. People don't know this, but you can make it a bleed weapon that just blenders enemies. If you're good enough. If you're good enough. Keyword if. Right here, this one right here. Make it a heavy or light or whatever you want. Weirdly enough, quality stronger? Huh? Oh. Blender. Oh, he got me? Really? Well, go to the center of the map, you NPC. But yeah, if I got him with a full blender, man, it causes bleed. I'm not kidding. It will cause bleed buildup when it spins. And if you get blendered, it will cause the bleed. There's also ice. You can do it with ice. That's what I said. If you're good enough, you can really get this to bleed people out, but... Huh. Quality's better than heavy on this weapon. Okay. Fire, flame art, Okay, that's a lot stronger than I was doing before. Yeah, I do this to test things out. Yeah, I saw you were getting. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Hey! Hey!
Damn. Bro, you're trying way too hard. Well, at least you can't say that he's not doing bad this time. He didn't eat a consumable. I'm just. Oof. What if he specialized his whole build around that one weapon, though? Because I have other methods of killing him that would piss him off. I mean, I could use my Smith's Grip dagger to just poke him. Just poke him to death. It'd piss him off to no end. Because I'll be just keeping my distance while being light loaded. Also, my Smith's Grip daggers, damn it, aren't at full power because I altered them again. I need to give it back its Gale.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, did I make you finally go off? The Patars are the weakest form of non-gamer bullshit ever. I made him switch over to the Patars, he was so pissy. Can't believe that. He's got a fucking shit build. He's got a shitter build. Like, he has no skill, shitter build. Oh, I should have fucking palmed him. Should have palm striked him right over the back because I pissed him off immediately when I was like, ooh, Smith's Grip dagger would piss him off. I knew it would too, and it did exactly that. It pissed him off. I should have immediately started charging my palm strike when he came at me, because then I would be able to just go and watch him get deleted. Oh shit, I fucked up that. I had to give my Smith's Grip dagger the appropriate thing though. Let me just. There it is. This is a good one for Smith's Grip daggers. And then I need to equip the appropriate pieces, which would be this. And then when I toss my dagger, it's gonna piss him off. But I could palm strike him if I piss him off again. I can't believe he got pissed off and pulled out the fucking bitch pataz. The bitchy pataz. Tell me you're tilted without telling me you're tilted. You pull out those weapons.
Hey!
Hopefully I hit him with it. At least I made him not use rivers of blood to actually kill me. Though I probably could have released it earlier and started kicking and punching. But I've beaten him a few times already. The guy with the greatsword, though, I want to piss him off so much. I don't know why, I just want to do it. I just want to make him mad. I don't know why. I just really, really want to make him mad. Is that normal? No, my Smithscript daggers do hit harder than 50 damage per shot. Like, most people are like, oh, it only does 50 damage. How weak are your fucking gun?
Hey! Hey!
Light loaded, bitch. Yeah, I just popped him in the mouth and he died. He won't even know what happened to him. But yeah, this is a true warrior doll. This build does work with everything, but I'm not the best at the game. I'm just average and doing pretty fine. But I still find it funny. I'll put away my asshole weapons because I don't want to be an asshole, but still. Still light builded, by the way. I just have the daggers just in case. Damn, that backswing, it hurts. Yeah, that hyper armor is such garbage. I kinda don't like that hyper armor, but whatever. I know greatswords used to be really good, and then they fell out of favor. Then they became really good again because of the one update. Because even I know that, yeah, the fact you can just poise through with this kind of weapon.
Hey!
Damn, that petars are so broken. Oh, this dude has a bitch build. He has to use the like cheesiest shit just because he's not skilled enough. Everyone knows the petars are bullshit. You lose all respect as a gamer because of it. $179, $166. Huh. Quality works really well. Yeah, that guy with the greatsword's a dick. I throw one dagger and the motherfucker nearly has a stroke and has to pull out the patas.
Hey!
You're not the target I seek. The man with the greatsword must be defeated. Because he's a dick. Building the biggest cuck build I've ever seen. Must put him in his place.
Hey!
Look at him play like he's a goddamn content streamer. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, I gotta win. I gotta win. I gotta win. Oh, I'm the best ever at Elden Ring. Look at me. I have to win. I have to win, or I'm a loser which no one loves. I must win. Look at him play! Look at him go! That is a good greatsword though. I have it myself, and I have it to level plus 25, but look at him. He's playing like his life depends on it, and his mom's not gonna exist anymore if he doesn't win. Dude, he's playing like a little bitch. He's playing like this is competitive or something. Like he's gonna make it on a league. I had to beat him because he's a little bitch. He only has the greatsword in because he knows that it's how he gets his hyper armor. And then he used the patas because those things are just busted.
Hey!
See? He needs it because... Damn it. He needs the greatsword or he can't do much with it. It's a good sword, but damn, his build fucking sucks. The biggest cuck build ever! It's such a fucking cuck build! And if he finds something that pisses off his little tiny micro dick, he pulls out the patas. It's so fucking annoying. Damn, that great katanas are just as bad as those bam colossal swords with their hyper armor. People are relying too much on the fucking poise in this game. I'm powering right through it myself, and I'm not even using those damn fucking poise weapons. I mean, the palm strike has that special poise because it's hand to hand. They gave it high poise just for that reason. But I wish they didn't give Colossal Swords that insane buff. I mean, I could just throw that at him. Throw my shield at it. Seems that would piss him off. Also, it works with the hand-to-hand to throw the shield and then punch and kick. But damn, it's so annoying.
Hey!
God, this guy sucks. As soon as I hit him, though, with that strike, he panicked. Ran off to try to get away, but then realized he couldn't get the free heal off. Those kind of players always have the heal spell. I have the tiny heal, quick heal, just because, you know, fuck it, why not? I was winning earlier until some of the shit that happened. Does Vacuum Slice get the buff from the one move? But I don't think so. Or is it with probably one kill? One shot. off spin to win, yeah. It's such a good Ash of War. I think this greatsword can have it too. If I remember right, I used it a few times myself. It's a fun move. Problem is it doesn't work for shit for PvE.
Hey!
Way to have no skill or honor. He already dishonored himself by using consumables in a duel. He didn't need those consumables at all. But he already dishonored himself. Which is sad to see. You don't want to see people have dishonor on their selves because they lack the skill to actually use just what they have equipped that's not a consumable. Also, he can't emote at the beginning, so he's not a real gamer. Not a Souls gamer, anyways. If he knew the old Souls games and what duels meant, he would actually emote. Look, I'm gonna keep bitching until the day I die about that because that's from Demon Souls. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne. We all emoted before a duel. Always. Like it or not, I don't give a flying fuck. Just the thing is, you know it's true. Why are these weigh all the same? Shouldn't these two be lighter as you go and get only heavier as you go up? Oh, see, this goes up in weight. Why did they do that? I'm confused why that happened. That, or maybe I'm just getting tired or something.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, maybe I'll get an honorable duel. You done? No consumables allowed in a duel, you dipshit. You were doing so fine until you used those. I wouldn't be ashamed if I ever used a consumable in an honorable duel. Ugh, I'm so tired of that bullshit. I wish some people actually grew a fucking pair of balls and actually not put up with it anymore. You give these wannabe fake gamers a single inch and they'll start beheading children. That's a bit of an extreme. Yes, that's how fucking shitty they are as human beings. Well, they might actually be lower than human, so there's that.
Hey!
No emote? Hmm? You already forfeited everything because you can't even emote at the beginning. It takes you 0.1 seconds. If you can't manage that, I hate to tell you, you're not good enough. It's this literal thing we've been doing since the very creation of these games. It's supposed to be, it's technically gamer culture. It's a tradition of any Souls duel. Yeah, it looks like the tradition is dead, and that's not a good thing. It went so long, too. Before it gets ruined. Hey, what the hell's with that? Go ahead. I took out all your health. You have to have line of sight to pull that off, bitch. Okay, that's a perspective. dishonor yourself by using consumables, motherfucker. Would you come over here and fight me with some dignity? No honor. You lost all your honor when you used a consumable, motherfucker. You didn't need to use any consumables whatsoever. Just not. I use a quick heal that heals like 25 HP, and motherfucker goes, I need a full heal because, bitch, please. My god, can I get some real skilled gamers? You know, real ones instead of these wannabes? Damn, you're already out of... use consumables in a duel if you're a real gamer. It's sort of like the same rule that most people in Overwatch that see a Reinhardt do a one-on-one Reinhardt duel. They still have that tradition going on in Overwatch. But there's a tradition of gamers since the very inception of Demon Souls that a duel was honorable. The fact that people forget that is sad. It makes me sad.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, he barely touched me. Nice. But I stopped him from using that stupid consumable immediately. You're the one who's an embarrassment for needing those damn consumables, bitch. If I didn't switch, I would have killed you instantly and you wouldn't have stood a chance in hell. But I switched over to my sword, which did not need to do. And I got cocky and did a couple moves I probably shouldn't have and just waited him out.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, Tim again. They're gonna play like he needs a win. Bro, you need to get yourself some help. He's playing like his daddy's gonna beat him. That guy's driving me nuts. Such a bitch. Yeah, I'm not putting up with that bullshit. I take it she built her build because people kept running into her face. So she punishes that. Except for my builds I try to make my builds around every scenario has a solution sort of thing. I keep trying to make it's really hard. Because it's designed to have flaws. This will give me the amount I need for PvE, or PvP. This gives me a damage buff to the daggers.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I didn't play that right. I switched over and took a big hit when I shouldn't have. He wins. But I took a big hit. I thought I had my ability to put hand to hand. I accidentally didn't. So, I lose because I'm stupid. I thought I had my hand ready, so I was gonna like deck him in the face, but instead I didn't realize I was on my incantations. Damn it. I'm stressed out for the BS guy.
Hey! Hey!
I'm just like, I didn't have to do a full charge, I just went bam. I get what he's trying to do. He's trying to do a claw build. And those things are pretty fun, but the problem is they have really short range. And that's why so many revolve around the patas, because bitches need their patas. But yeah, I have more respect for that guy. He actually almost got me with those claws. I chose this katana to be my sheath one because it's normal size and not that ridiculous one based off his historical katana. That was so damn long, I don't know how anyone could be able to wield it without looking like an idiot. You're not gonna try to do anything, are you? Okay, so that's what you got going for you, huh? Wind attack. Range attack. Back to my season attack. Don't try anything. That's why I like the Smith Script daggers. I just did over 143 damage, which ended him. It's better than using a consumable. Smith Script daggers are pretty decent. You just have to really design into it. But I still prefer these because I like the way this sword looks, right? And it comes with a pretty standard looking sheath. Smithing daggers are still good, but they're bugged all to hell. I can't believe how badly they bugged the damn thing. Trying to fix it from being broken. Well, what they consider broken, which was just a single Ash of War that was killing people fast because of the fire part of it. Which, I guess that one Ash of War that throws a single one at a high speed, and if it nails you, it kills you instantly. I was like, maybe that one should be allowed that way because, well, it makes sense. You just pierce through an enemy.
Hey!
Guy playing like he's gonna need to beat the league. Bro, calm the fuck down. Your daddy's not gonna love you or come back after the milk. He's trying way too hard. God, I hate that greatsword guy. He's got the batars like a dick. switch to the blue pew pew of garbage. Got it. He really built the ultimate cuck build. I've never seen that before. I didn't know you can build a cuck build like this. Fucking cuck build. He has a full-on cuck build. You gotta be kidding me. That guy's build. Such a dick. Who builds a build like that? It's such a cuck. Took all the cheapest shit you can find in the game. That's for throwing that consumable at me, you bitch. I can see it sticking out of me. That's the whole point of my Smith's grip dagger. It's just to punish those who try to pull that bullshit. Yeah, my guy takes a lot of lightning damage for some reason, but I'm less vulnerable than most. Really? Yeah, I know about the double shield build. You can fuck right off with that right now. That's why this axe exists. This axe is literally designed for the double shield build. I got so tired of them. I literally just gave that wrought axe with just that gravity, multi-gravity wave. And anyone who tries to block with high poise just gets shattered. Because then I can just keep light attacking right through them. I hate it. I hate it so much, the way that people think, oh, we can make these bullshit builds. Because some cuck online told you it was the most OP thing ever. Fuck right off with you. my stamina. And shockwave. I'm gonna break you. You almost died. Too bad the rot didn't kick in, huh? If the rot kicked in, that would have been hilarious. That's the best, strongest armor in the game, by the way. It has the highest poise, and you can just shield poke through Radon, the consort Radon. Literally everyone used that build to just beat consort Radon. And no emote at the beginning? You gotta be kidding me. Even I can manage to emote, you notice that? Which proves that yes, emoting at the beginning of a duel is very much possible for a duel even commences. Instant.
Hey!
This guy's... Bro, are you playing like your daddy gonna beat you if you don't win? Yeah? Is daddy not gonna love you? Is that it? You're playing like you're gonna be a fucking dick about it all the time. God damn, I hate that greatsword cuck. Jeez, my PlayStation is trying to take off for some reason, though it's squeaky clean. Is it because of this? The PlayStation thinks it's on fire, apparently. God, this axe is heavy. God, this cuck again?
Hey! Hey!
You need the cuck-pataz. Bro, you don't need the cuck-pataz. Yeah, says the guy who needs the fucking cuck-pataz. You built a complete cuck build. That's more embarrassing than anything. God, I hate that cuck-pataz. There's a reason no one uses those. Because it's a bitch thing to do. God, that guy has an ultimate cuck build. The pataz, for God's sakes. Then consumables. Put those away. Grow a pair of fucking balls. And stop using blue pew-pews follows. You were doing fine until then. Just, ugh. Congratulations, you're the cuck. You have a cuck build. Not only have you boluses in a duel that's not allowed, consumables not allowed of any kind, and you have the fucking pataz, the one fucking weapon that everyone agrees on is a cuck move. Dear Lord. And you notice that no one else you're fighting against anymore but me, which means you pulled out the pataz and got blocked. See? See what happens? Now I finally beat you. I can go to bed. Fucking cuck builds of all things. The greatsword's fine and all, it's just the hyper armor is annoying. That's why I have a lot of weapons that are against hyper armor like that, but still, I can not take too many hits or I die, and then I got some builds for shields, some weapons for when they try to get cheeky. And if you notice that you're getting the same person over and over and over and over and over and over and over, either that's the only person on or you're getting blocked by other players. And I'm getting different players, not just Mr. Cuck Build, which means Mr. Cuck Build might be getting blocked by the other players. Because he's pulling out the pataz, pissing off so many. Because that's what happens. I'm not kidding. The pataz will get you blocked. Probably the pataz are probably the most hated weapon in the game, above all, which is something amazing. Yeah, this hammer does have an instant spin to win sort of thing going on for itself, I know. Yeah, some weapons are just designed around being really cuckish. The pataz are, I'll die on the hill saying those things are fucking bullshit. If they cut down the range of the pataz by half, they would be less asshole kind of thing. Hey, Greek Peely. Earlier today I beat, I've like been defeating some PvE bosses for a little bit, then trying to help other players defeat their... I've been doing good.
Hey!
Sorry. He was so late to the emote.
Hey!
See, playing Elden Ring. Have you played Night Rain yet? The game I have fun of. Night Rain's. I don't have Night Rain. I think that's a PS5 only, and I'm on a PS4 Pro. Unless they have a PS4 Pro version, then I might get it. But I'm not into roguelikes as much. Though Revenant with this Radon Scourge Greatswords is hilarious. She dominates with that damn thing for some reason. Also, it's a tiny little bean with two great swords that summons. You say old gen, but they're gonna. I believe they're gonna stop the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox, the PlayStation 5 and PS4 at the same time. So they're gonna keep going with both, and then the PS6 will come out. Which is hilarious. The PS5 only has the same lifespan as the PS4.
Hey!
I might get Night Rain. I haven't had a new game all year, but I'm just not into roguelikes. And the fact it's all PvE is just, well, you know. I want PvP in my Elden Ring game. I want PvP in my FromSoft games. It doesn't feel right otherwise. Without PvP in a game like a FromSoftware game, it doesn't feel right. It's a big function of the game, and to not have it it feels wrong. You know, it just feels like it's something off about it and not right.
Hey!
I meant to jump attack there, but I don't know why it's lagging. Yeah, Prelude's charge doesn't work as well as people used to think. That hammer is really weird. I got a message and the scaling on it. What would be the scaling? I know it's a strength. It's mostly strength, into Dex as a secondary. Then Faith, Intelligence, and Arcane are all the same at 15. Wait, why didn't I do that with my greatsword? What am I thinking? There's a way to... The Swan Sizer with... Can I get to it in time?
Hey!
That's the move I wanted to get. Right there. Because I think that one is hold as long as you want sort of move. But this guy's reliance on lightning is really bad. Because then I can just quickly drown out his any with just the gale attack. Since you have to hold the pose for the charge. Thunderbolt on a greatsword. I don't know if that's a dick move or what. I mean, if he wants to play, if he wants to play dick move, first dick move, I can play first dick move. Just gotta wave hello and start spamming the lightning bolt. With a greatsword. Because, you know, fuck them. I'm not answering the guy. The guy's sending me messages. Not what he thinks. I'm just not... I can't answer him until after... till after the fact.
Hey! Hey!
You want to play, bitch? I could play too with lightning. You're not the only one. That's what I'm saying right there. It's like there's ways to make this. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with this? It's like, that guy wanted to play with lightning. I could show him a lightning weapon too. Since lightning is the biggest weakness of every person. That if I built it right, I could become highly resistant to lightning, actually. Yeah, through these gauntlets instead. But they leave me vulnerable to physical attacks. For some reason, chainmail gauntlets and greaves will leave you more resistant to... Kind of weird. I think I'll do one more and then call it a night. Now, what time is it? 12:42. Yeah, I gotta get off. 4.5 hours of streaming now. And then I'll probably respond to that one guy so he doesn't have a little heart attack or something. If I'm gonna get one more fight. Here it is. Piercing Fang, which is for... What is Piercing Fang for? What weapons are for Piercing Fang? Because that's also a charge. So I can add it into my collection. Wait a minute. Unlunged sword would go with Piercing Fang, right? So I could use Piercing Fang with one of my straight, my one rapier could have Piercing Fang.
Hey!
I really want to test out Piercing Fang, but I need to get like a rapier or a sword I can use for that. It's a pierce weapon I need. I believe that's probably for pierce weapons. I think it's because I didn't answer the guy. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything, it's just... I'm streaming and I can't answer someone if I'm streaming. Unusable and larger, medium and large armaments. Oh, usable on medium and large armament. Capable of thrusting. Oh yeah, it's a thrust one. So I need to find a good thrust weapon. A nobleman's sword. Yeah, everyone says clean rot is really OP and powerful. Okay, I want to test this out. I mean, I could do this, and if I two-hand it and then do it, I can get more out of it, but... But yeah. Huh. Apparently you can't hold that. Okay, I found out. He was using the same weapon I was. Damn, that sucks. I was hoping that would give me just to stand there and hold it up, you know, and then when they come lunge forward. I thought there was a way to hold that.
Hey!
Yeah, when she tried to use the ice thing, I used that as cover to use the gale. Okay, that's it. I gotta get off now. Bye.